have to move on. You said this would be your last ride. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Ooh, time to play a prologue. Let's have some fun today. It's going to be a chill stream. let's just play that prologue. I figure, you know, before we start, though, it's important to note that this stream is always brought to you. It will always be a subject of sneak energy. Here today, hot today, gone tomorrow, in your mouth, around your face. It's sneak energy. Okay. Now, fun. I am tired. This has been a long marketing ramp up in a good way, right? So I'm sitting today. Usually I stand, obviously. Who knows? Halfway through the situation, I might move to stand. I woke up and immediately did that video for the Mortal Empires map. So I haven't gotten a chance to like drink tea like I usually do, which like opens up like my chest and everything. So I apologize if I'm a little congested sounding. That will dissipate. Ooh. Ooh, that is. Shraf, I do plan on playing an actual campaign. But today we're just going to play the prologue. So, your adventure begins. Ursun, the bear god of Kislev, is silent. Without the great bear's benevolence, the motherland freezes and its people suffer. Become the Kislevite prince sent forth by the Ice Queen on the ultimate quest. This prologue to the Realm of Chaos campaign is a new Total War experience. Perfect for brand new players and those requiring a refresher course on the mechanics of the game. Engage in a narrative experience that leads into the story of Realm of Chaos campaign. Fight intense, crafted battles against Warhammer's fantastical enemies. Learn the basics and advanced techniques of generalship in the tumult of battle. Travel across the Chaos Waste, discovering how to conquer and manage settlements. Engage in diplomacy with enemies and allies. So, we'll be taking our time. This is going to go slow. This is not like, okay, here's the preview. We're going to go through the campaign. I know all this stuff. If you're watching this after the fact and you have a problem with that, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't care. This is just meant to be like, hey, it's launch day. We're having a good time. Vibing with the bros, as they say. So let's have some fun. Any kind of like big cinematics, I'm going to shut off my webcam and mute my mic and we'll watch them together. I can keep my webcam on, but I would assume you guys would want to see the whole experience. I've never played the prologue. I have no idea what we're getting into, so you'll see my reactions for the first time for a lot of this stuff. That was intentional. We'll have some fun. What's up, Reminger? In your Xiaoming campaign, how you liking it? Oop, oop. Shh, shh.
Kislev, our motherland, is dying. The dark winter devours our fairer seasons. It has been custom for our god, Ursun, the great
No,
bear,
Manacles.
to break each winter with his roar. Yet, for 7 long years, he has fallen into silence. And so the ice thickens. Our prayers go unanswered. The people suffer. The Queen has sent me to investigate, to lead an expedition in search of Ursun. I am to make contact with our northernmost outpost, Dervingar. It was there, on the edge of the Chaos Wastes, our god's voice was last heard.
Let their courage be our courage.
Our journey has been long and perilous. The dead outnumber the living. We are lost. We are alone.
Your orders, Prince Yuri.
Fuel for the fires. Extra rations for the wounded.
Sir, this expedition has failed. We must turn south, head back to Kislev.
But we've come so far. We push north, find Dervingar.
It's madness! We cannot survive wandering the Chaos Wastes like beggars!
Yuri, brother, we must not abandon our duty. The people of Kislev depend on us.
You'll have my decision by dawn. Urson, each day I pray, you do not answer. This is our darkest night. Can you not see Kislev suffering? Help us. Show me a sign.
Thank you for the donation.
Answer me! And Kislev is lost.
Son of Kislev, I answer in my time of need.
Urson,
I wake in darkness, bound in shadow.
guide me. I can save you.
I am weak, so you alone shall hear my voice. I will lead you to Dervingard, your first step to finding me. Follow my voice.
We move north.
Yuri,
Well,
you have led your kin through the mountain pass. The winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury. Journey north and seek respite.
that was sick, man. I like how someone popped into chat and was like, the prologue's not that good. Fuck off. Let someone enjoy something, bro. Like, to be honest, not that great.
Yuri, what are your orders?
Push north. Find shelter.
I don't need the advice button, bro. I'm a bit of a vet.
Yuri of the Ungols. I heard Urson.
Oh. It's like when you know all the mechanics and the features and it piecemeals them to you. Like, what the fuck do I do? What do I do?
Influence of chaos. The further north we travel, the stronger it becomes.
Oh. I've never played the prologue. So if you have played the prologue, shut the fuck up. Don't ruin anything for me, goddammit. I feel like I'm trying to, like, not catch any spoilers for the Book of Boba Fett or Mandalorian right now. Ooh. Oh no, you're good, Ancient Sith. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't trolling you out, bro.
We move north.
We found supplies in the snow. From Dervingard.
Oh,
Dervingard. How did they get here?
Someone
lovely.
left in a hurry.
lovely.
Carried what they could.
We thank Urson. They will be needed. Ready to pursue.
What are those? That's a treasury? That was a bunch of barrels.
Trust me.
The soldiers are ready. Give the order.
We move north. We are not done yet.
Yuri! Up ahead! Some kind of shelter.
Thanks,
Good
Garrick.
work,
Couldn't
Garrick.
tell.
We rest there. Hear me now.
You have found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our journey has just begun.
Am I playing Darkest Dungeon?
The cold bites deep.
Build
Oh
a
shit, didn't mean to press that.
Then we can rest.
The order has been given, but the camp will take time.
Yeah, some people are having issues with the UI because apparently, some of y'all play like this. Like, that's disgusting, man. That's disgusting. I always play all the way down. Giraffe, thank you very much, man. €5 saying I won't be able to play for quite a bit because of Prolapse Disc. Oh my shit, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't remember. So .b me remember to stretch once in a while gaming, dude. I stretch my hips before I work every day. Yeah, absolutely, Greg. And anytime we hit anything important, I'm not going to speak, of course.
Yuri. Yes?
The camp protects us. But what of our supplies?
You keep them safe. Build a storehouse.
Build it, Yuri.
The storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
Давай. I'm making 2,000 a turn. That fucking
Ready
stick.
your warriors. Our sons and daughters cry out and flee in terror. The spilling of their blood must be prevented.
Our son, are you listening? We are on the edge of chaos.
Oh, I'll move north.
Where is
Okay.
Dervingard? Go north.
We search for
our kin fleeing south.
I don't have
We
to do
found them
anything.
traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the stronghold had fallen, but its commander, the boyar Slavin Kearns, had abandoned his post. Yet others fled from a smaller fort they called the Beacon. They spoke of a tribal chief who thirsted for bloodshed. Skolden, the wolf of Dervingard.
Save the innocent. Go to the beacon to save Kislevite lives above all else. You will gain a reinforced trait. Gain or reinforce a trait. Punish the wolf. You will gain or reinforce a trait. We'll save the innocent. Or what's this someone say? Hurry to punish the tribal chief that threatens the beacon. We'll save the innocent. There's some leadership.
We fight at the beacon. Save who we can. I lead us north.
Oh, I should quit my armor? Oh, whoa.
Follow Urson's trail. No, the bear is silent.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack.
The enemy carry the flag of the wolf. It must be Skolden. My people suffer. We are Urson's claw.
Battle draws near. Our soldiers are ready. We see the enemy. The wolf leads an army of Northmen.
Shit.
We're eager to fight. Bring us to battle.
Eager to lose?
The beacon
excuse me,
is
sorry,
under
guys.
attack. Kislevites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as Urson. We approach from the south, while Skolden's Northmen assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
like one does. The 80s Hollywood Russian accent is always interesting. I mean, I've met a lot of Russians. My coach is Russian, like from Russia, and he's one who taught me a bunch of like, you know, like Davai, Privyet, Bratan, stuff like that, like little tiny thingies, because he like says it, and not that far off. It's Richard Armitage though for that voice of Ursa.
The journey has been long, but we are ready. Fellow Ungols, we are of Kislev. Show these cowardly dogs what that means. They hunger for blood. Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
Oh. I gotta. Oh, survey the battlefield. Okay. Crash would be Southeast Asia.
So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders.
Is that the Northern Shaman?
Barrage is over. His warriors will attack.
Dude, look at that.
Swiftly. Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them. What's that?
Not sure, Adriel.
In the trees. An army. Those are Kislev colors. They're allies.
Did he look at them and go that wouldn't be Kislev?
Combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces.
Yuri Barkov.
Now issue a move order towards your troops. The soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
I mean, I can appreciate the tutorial portion, but I just want to get in there and
Place
kick
is
some
amongst
ass.
the warriors. Your presence grants them courage before the enemy.
Ugh.
Proceed into the valley. Select your entire army so any order is given to all. Order your units forward.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Thank you very much, ran so far away. 50 Czechoslovakian Kronu? Is that what it is? It's Kronu,
Take
right?
this time to practice maneuvering. Remember, orders are issued only to selected units.
This screen looks different. A little border around this.
Where?
Our allies
I'm
fire
sorry.
down upon Skolden's army.
I made a mistake. Been so far away.
The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears. They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid.
Fury of the bear!
Draw your weapons. Turn the tide of battle.
These are just going to town.
Envelop the enemy as best you can. They have their backs to us. A fatal mistake.
What a cool map, too.
Orson's call!
Zorgar!
They die!
The old flank on flank maneuver. I keep going to cinematic mode.
The enemy raised the white flag. Their troops flee.
Chunky Monkey Indie Game says, "Hi, I'm enjoying this game, but people leaving bad reviews for optimization issues. Like, is that really a reason to give a bad review? Aren't we used to games having not been finished and only fixed after?" I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I find all that stuff like review bombing is super cringe to me, because all Steam does is just remove that. It's not actual action. I understand that, like, yeah, you're trying to bring light to it, and I get that, and I think that you should be doing it, right? Like, if something is not good about a game, let it be known.
The allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows.
But it's definitely been on a case-by-case basis, right? Like,
Advance on those hellish cannons. They must fall silent if we are to save the beacon.
you guys have seen me playing this entire early access, and the game runs, for the most part, pretty excellently. It has not been the case for a lot of people, and I'm just going to be transparent here that I think a lot of that, and I'm not saying that this applies to you, Breadfish, that a lot of that comes down to user error. What's your driver situation like? Are you fully updated? What's your hard drive like? Like, a lot of people's computers are in shit condition, and I'm not saying that, oh, if your computer's in great shape, the game's gonna run great. Like, that's not it. But it's really interesting to me that, like, I personally never really have to deal with lots of crashes or bugs in a lot of games, and I don't do anything crazy.
Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy.
I just make sure that I don't have a bunch of shit on my computer. I remove a lot of stuff. I keep it clean. I keep my drivers up to date. But I honestly also at the same time don't think that that's the only thing that makes a game not have bugs. I just don't know what it is where I don't encounter a lot of bugs or crashes in games, and a lot of people seem to. So I don't know what it is.
Defenders of G.Skills! Follow the bear!
Keep the enemy in front of you. Do not let yourself become surrounded.
Is there someone behind me?
Sons of Kislev!
That's a good point, Sharaf. Chinese review bombing. As far as, like, not having another platform to talk about it. I mean, I never even thought about that. Because by and large, my community at least seems to be okay with it. Like, I don't want to say that, like, me doing basic system performance makes me immune to it. I feel like it's precocious to say something like that. I just mean that, like, if something goes wrong, I have a pretty good mind for how to troubleshoot it because I'm pretty tech savvy. Not most gamers do. Gone are the days of being a PC gamer meant that you were tech savvy, because that's just the way it was back in the day. Because I'm old man Winters. That is sick. I'm playing on 1440p without any issue.
Follow the bear! Enemies, die!
Charging that Harley Davidson.
From Kislev! Where?
The cannons are destroyed, yet Skolden's army still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now while they're engaged.
Yeah, a good point, Shref. Like, a lot of people, like, I saw a lot of the criticisms about the game from reviewers, and I'm like, I don't really, like, game-breaking bugs. I have yet to see a game-breaking bug. People apparently have seen them in the prologue, so maybe we'll come across it.
Orson's call! Saga!
but I have yet to really see that. And like I said, you guys have seen it, me playing. You've seen Legend play, and Legend had a... I think Legend's review is probably pretty on point. He's got hundreds of hours into it. All right, Colonel Turtle, have a good one, dude. Yes, do it, shoot.
Obey the orthodoxy! Sagard! To battle! For Mother Kislev! Fury of the Bear!
Honestly, I watched Mandalore Gaming's review and I didn't agree with almost all of his criticisms.
Armored Cossacks!
Like, he was saying the game's not worth it at full price, it's got tons of bugs, and wait for it to come out on sale. I was like, I don't agree with that at all. That was sick.
You are Prince of Kislev. Let your kinsmen hear you roar. Your war cry inspires your soldiers. See how their spirit is renewed.
Mongol Prince! Red! Ulma! Land is power! My God!
Like, when I saw like parts of Mandalore Gaming's review, to me it read like this is a game that's like in really poor condition and in like it's got terrible bugs and it's more like akin to early access. I have not got that vibe. I don't think people have gotten that vibe watching my streams. So
They flee the field.
jump to his conclusion section. He says, I think it's a great game, but I think it's just not worth full price. Wait for it to come out with its DLC and everything like that. Oh my god, is that Henry Cavill? Did they model that after Henry Cavill?
The beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership.
Agent said.
I will need them.
I mean, I do know what happens at the end of
Still
this.
lurks in the shadows. We hold captives. Their fate is mine to decide. I pray for Ursun's guidance.
Like, one of his big gripes, Shroff, was the trees. We'll go with unit replenishment. I don't look at these trees and go, man, this game looks like shit. Like, he like really focused in on it.
Spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon is under our control. A sanctuary in the cold, harsh wastes. But this is not Dervingard. Kislev's northern stronghold awaits.
Ooh.
A great victory, brother. The survivors swear allegiance.
They will aid our search for Ursun. Those with the heart to fight, let them join us.
Yeah, and the internet is very much a hive mind, right? Like, one person of some sort of clout, right? Like, because Mandalore's got a huge channel. He says, look at these trees look like shit. And then all of a sudden, that becomes like the front-facing conversation of like the mob, right? Reddit makes posts about it. People make comments on my videos about it, like, these trees are just disgusting, dude. It's basically like playing like a fucking game from 2009. I'm like, this is a grand strategy battle game. I give a fuck about the trees. I care about how cool the units look in combat. And looking at this, I couldn't care less about those trees, bro. Like, that looks great. And it's like the closer you get in, sure, every little thing has got to kind of make up for the fact that you have so many moving assets at one time on a screen. I think that games and the video game reviewing community has become so nitpicky of these little tiny things because it's the only way for them to derive something out of nothing, in the sense that you're supposed to be giving this like unbiased opinion about a game, and people want to know if there are any shortcomings. And for some people, these little tiny details do, I guess, make a difference for them. So that's important to know, right? Like I said before, you pay your money, you get what you want. And if what you want is nice trees, that's what you fucking deserve, right? But honestly, the way it looks to me is, if you've played Lost Ark, or if you've played any of the more like recent MMOs or stuff like that, they have to kind of like, for the bigger picture here, right? This is the epitome of forest for the trees. Like, if I spend all my time worrying about this, and not enough time worrying about this, and this, and this, and that over there, and this right here, and that guy there, and the way that this all looks, and all these sprites moving around, nothing ever gets done. This stays in development forever. Look at these fucking mountains over here, bro. Like, even everything else on the map has to come together to create an image. And if you step close enough to a Rembrandt, yeah, it still is oil on canvas, you know what I mean? Like, these trees are the same trees that they've had since Medieval 2, I think. And I have not cared about them in Medieval 2, and I don't care about them in Warhammer 3.
Another outpost is close.
Yes, recruit. Yeah, oh, by the way, ran so far away, I think they get barrels of beer.
Fresh recruits.
Like, I really appreciated... I really need new trees to smoke, bro. I really appreciated IGN's review, because they were like, go watch the Total War YouTubers. They have a better idea for the game. This is our... you know, subjective opinion of it based off of our playing, and we're not big Total War Warhammer players like the YouTubers are, but most people agree with our sentiment. Like that was big of IGN, because I've always said don't listen to mainstream reviews. Use it as a barometer, if anything, but try to find like that niche's review of the game. Like Party Elite's got a pretty critical view of the game.
The northern tribes worship the dark gods. The chief of the Garhas, Skolden, hungers for Kislevite blood. While he lives, he will hinder your search and prey on our people. The wolf must be tamed.
Refund it, dude. Refund it. My 2 hours aren't up.
Where is the threat?
Yuri, should we stay here and let the soldiers rest?
No. We follow Skolden's trail. He must not get away.
Like like Fextra Life, I watch him for everything RPG
We've
related.
marched as far as we can, Yuri. The soldiers need rest.
But when it comes to, like, okay, for example, Demon Souls Remastered, I looked at a couple of the things from Fextra Life on how to jump into Demon Souls Remastered. But by and large, Fextra Life is a variety streaming YouTube channel. After that, I would go back to Epic Name Bro, who has always been like my Soulsborne YouTube channel I've looked at for years. It's also my friend's cousin, which is crazy. But there's also a new guy, something Cowboy, Rough Riding Cowboy or something that I looked at. And that, like, I always jump to this specific niche, like Diablo 2 Remastered. Fextra Life covered it a bit. I've played Diablo for like my whole life, basically like 20 years, however long it's been out. And I didn't really agree with a lot of his takes, but I watch Mr. Llama SC all the time because
We seek the beacon.
he is a pure Diablo channel and has a really good finger on the pulse or beat on what it is. So it's like,
The wolf charges towards us.
oh shit.
Quick, brother. Make ready for attack. Our only option is to fight.
It's just the problem with today in society and with the overwhelming amount of information, everyone wants to be right. So as a result, everyone has broad generalistic views of everything versus saying, hey, I actually don't know about that. I don't, sorry. This isn't something that I typically cover, or this is something I typically talk about. So here's my loose opinion as an outside gamer or as a third party, but not as someone. Everyone wants to be an expert on everything. And that causes a lot of dilution to truth, in my opinion.
The wolf is cunning. He waited, knowing
Absolutely,
we
Josh.
would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
I have a battle video coming out tomorrow or Saturday for you too, Josh, if you need it. I mean, we just went through 2-3 years of a global pandemic where what was the issue was, and I'm not talking about whatever people want to get into divisively about where you fall on the line of whatever when it comes to COVID. What I'm talking about is the overwhelming flood of misinformed, overly generalistic information from various sources that try to portray themselves as valid or points of authority. And in today's society, when you've got no real way to truly test a source, aside from like, you're like, oh, do your own research. You didn't do the research, dude. So it's like, it happens in gaming. It happens in music. It happens in movies. It just is a symptom of being overconnected.
Yuri, we must fight this current. The way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here. Take heed of the surroundings, brother. The battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so the onus is on them to attack. Use this to our advantage. Our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed.
I love this guy. I love this guy. See for yourself to see how the troops are concealed.
Mongol Prince.
Come, Yuri. We shall dance like children of the night. Yes. I didn't talk about
Even
ammunition.
brave Mongols may waver out here in the chaos wastes.
Oh, my hips just popped.
Keep an eye on the morale of our warriors. And if it crumbles, so will our battle lines. Leave these trees, for they are exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve well as a defensive position.
Didn't you just tell me to see how well they can hide in the trees?
Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slopes for ourselves. It will
You
give
talk
us an
about moving the
advantage
unit cards?
in the heat of battle.
Bush League, dude. Yuri brother Garrick. I think there's a legendary lord named Garrick, but I wouldn't. Nah, actually, no, I don't. Back then, they had super stereotypical Russian names. I mean, Hangman, that statement, so you said, hope this game will be patched. Half of players is disappointed at performance for the other unplayable. There's like 160,000 players playing currently. I think we're just seeing a large amount of people that... I don't know how many people purchased it, but I'm just saying I think we're seeing a lot of people that are having issues, but by no means is it half and half. Oh.
The wolves' marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do.
Where? Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Sharaf made a good point. People with no issue aren't saying they have no issues because they're playing. Obviously, patch issues or not. Yeah, I mean, and they've already said that a lot of people are going to, or that they're going to be having a different and better patching process for Warhammer 3. Hitman Malo, this is currently full screen borderless.
Our spears are well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory.
So let me just prove that. Run a window.
Engage.
And here, this is display capture, meaning that now you can see everything, right? So I don't have a little border around my thing. So I don't know what gives me the ability to do a borderless window and other people don't. All I did was set my resolution to my normal resolution, and I played at full screen, and then I went, well, I'll click run in the window now. And it did this. So I don't know why a lot of people are experiencing it actually coming into a Windows window. So I don't know how to fix it, unfortunately. My recommendation would be run it at full screen, then click run in window. And it has to be that's the way you've been doing it. So I'm sorry if that sounds like a demeaning explanation. I don't mean it to sound like that. So I don't know why mine's doing it, is my opinion, is my point. I do agree with Mandalore's critique on the default highlight color. I hate the fluorescent green. Which highlight color? I think the problem is, here's the problem, is by default, this is on. That's the problem. That should be off. And I'm doing my battle breakout video, and that's the first thing I'm telling people to shut off. Is turning this off, because that's what makes it so obtrusive to look at these. And also, furthermore, if you do have a problem with that, you can jump here into the cog and you can change this color to be, oh, that shouldn't be behind that. Well, hey guys, remember how I said I don't really usually encounter bugs? Well, it's right here. It might be because I'm playing like this in the prologue, but I've not actually seen this to be much of an issue. I've played with this before and it's been in front, but there you go. There's an issue. But you can have different profiles for like red, green. If you have a specific type of, what the hell is it called? Color blindness. So that's a way you can change that if you need to. But I turn that off pretty quickly. In general, if you are playing the game, selection markers are good. But now it lets me go up to 30. Huh, weird. I like the selection markers, but like they're particularly useful when you're doing like a wind spell. So I'm always like torn between keeping it like this or like this, right? Where you hold down spacebar to make them active again. But it's like, oh, I need to use wind spell. I'll press spacebar. I now see where my troops are and where their troops are. Very clear cut, and I'll bomb with a wind spell now. Also, by default, type icons is locked and on like that. I don't like that because it's a redundancy, like it's already there. Why would I want to have it twice? So I've removed that from my viewing. I also, Lord and Hero Portraits are not turned on by default. Actually, that should be like that. I keep the Lord Portraits on because in a mess of flags, it's easier to find my Lord, you know what I mean? Do that, and I jump right to him. I just like your beard. I'm also a big boy and can make my own judgment on things like video games. Why is everyone walking? Okay, well now you guys gotta about face quickly and brace. Oh my god. No, brace. Oh my god, brace.
Don't let them charge our rear.
Turn around and brace. Turn around and brace for the love of God. Oh, don't brace then.
We fight for Ursun! Defenders of Kislev! Like war! Comrades of the band! Cossacks!
Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that there. And this here. And we'll have a spearmen come to the aid over here. They got reduced health, right? Like, that's why they're so damn weak. Yeah, they're so slow in this.
GeForce approaches. Divert some units to meet them.
No, I'm good here. It's choke point. It's fine here, man. Oh my god. Why are these... I swear the Kislev is not slow in the normal campaign. Alright, well I guess we'll do that. 30 speed? Maybe it is like that.
Taking position. Moving. Kislev sends us forth. In Kislev's name.
Oh, they do. Okay, no wonder. I was like, why aren't they attacking?
Bring them down. Sarkar. Comrades of the bear. March with pride.
It could be the alt-tab bug naders. They must be set to walk. No, they're running. It's just like, dude, look at that duel of the fates here.
Orson's call! Fury of the bear!
Full stop Kislevites. They die.
You guys chasing out that single guy, huh? No, thank you. The snowflakes of Kislev. I mean, I'm definitely sacrificing some FPS by being in window mode, but I like the ability for me to be able to click over here and have it not affect you guys outside of sound. In fact, I can actually press. There we go. There you go. What? I guess it is. It is these Bose speakers. I just want speakers that are 5.1 without a subwoofer.
The wolf's army flees.
My problem is I alt-tab in every game I play, and I play Fallout 76 a lot, and alt-tabbing in that can sometimes be dangerous.
The wolf routs from the battlefield. He takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into the wilderness. Back during the Everchosen, I told Dogbert I would gladly suck multiple Creative Assembly dicks to be a voice in any Total War anything, any Total War Warhammer. I don't care if I'm a goblin, if I'm a Skaven, if I'm a high elf, if I'm anything. I just want to be in, and it can just simply be yes sir. Like, it doesn't need to be anything. I just want to be. I want to say that am somehow in this game of whatever it is. Larry McFart says, when it comes to critique, I wonder why people view video games like a food or a drug. Video games that function well are hyperdynamic works of art and expression, not fried chicken or a pot roast. Gonna head out now. I want to see the rest of the prologue story myself when I finally can join you guys. Have a good day and all. Yeah, and as I said, don't forget to stretch sometimes and stay healthy. You too, Sheriff, man. Thank you very much, brother. Yes, yes! Yes! For the Horned Rat! Like, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll fucking do it, man. I hate Skaven. I hate Greenskins, but I'll fucking do it. Those who follow the wolf, I decide their fate. What would Urson do?
So, Georgi Mikhailov, Breton, I do have a video going into to teach you Stellaris, but there is an actual. Here's like the best Stellaris YouTuber, and it's A-Spec, I believe he's the one who's like that. His channel is nothing but Stellaris. So here you go, Breton.
Dark of blood is strong.
Stefan Enon. There he goes, another one. Hey, we got ourselves a little bit of that donation. Matacleese donating $5. Work is busy, so I can't keep watching the stream. Really enjoyed your stuff leading up to the game and can't wait to finally play. Well, thank you very much, man. Have fun at work, and I'm stoked for you to finally be able to play, my dude.
The cur runs, yelping for his dark gods. He fears your strength and returns to Dervingard.
Dude, it's so... I love what we can do with, like, vocorders and stuff like that, right? Like... we are playing on Ultra Size right now. Yes. Like, one of my favorite videos of all time that I've ever done might be this one. And let me get to it. I did it with, my name is Biff. Biff. Not Biff. Let me get it up here.
Their arm.
There it is. Well, this. And I basically turned us into Space Marines for it. And I'm rubbish. There's a reason I don't do acting. Even though I'm a trained actor.
He is no Primarch. He is my Primarch.
Oh, he's so good! He makes the best Karn!
A Primarch should be inspiring. Our genetics should react at the mere sight of them. Think of the moments you laid eyes on Horus, Dorn, or even Magnus. I have seen Sanguinius and Russ with my own eyes as well. Close enough to touch their armor. Think of when you stand before Lorgar, the awe and reverence that beats through your blood. The feeling of our genetic coding reacting to the pinnacle of the human process. I have never felt that instinctive respect for Angren Karn, not once. He is a broken thing. Devastating, unrivaled in war, but broken. You feel it. I know you feel it too.
Yes, we feel the same. The World Eaters, each and every one of us knows what you know.
Then why do you tolerate it?
What can we do? Murder our own father? Did you destroy Lorgar when he led you into worshipping the Emperor? Or did you tolerate him in patience, hoping that eventually he'd find his way to equaling his brothers? It's our shame to bear before the other legions, brother. Angren was broken long before he ever reached us. Why do you think we let him beat the nails into our heads? We hoped that by breaking ourselves on the same anvil, we'd finally feel unity with our father.
It didn't work?
No, it didn't.
Got it. So that was so, like, that's one of my favorite parts of that book. And he brought it to life so well. He's the best. He's the best Karn. He's the best.
2 victories, Yuri. The more we fight, the greater our skill.
That is
Of the Ungos.
famous lore master, Lord Daddy himself. My name is Biff. My name is Bife. Here is his channel. He is a juggernaut of the ages. That was my video on Karn the Betrayer. For those that are new to my channel, I used to cover lore. And here, if you want to watch the whole video, it's right here. There you go. And I don't do it as much anymore. But Biff, it's not Biff, and I know it's not Biff. I'm just saying Biff because I'm an ignorant American. But Biff is an amazing dude. He's such a nice guy. Like, and he agreed. He's like, dude, I love your lore. I'd love to do like a thing with you. And I did that. I was like, yeah, well, how about we'll take this exchange from the book Betrayer? And dude, he just crushed it. I'm like, man, it's hard for me to act as characters that are slow and composed especially when you're looking at something like that, which is strictly voice, right? Like a lot of the words and exchanges that are done in that exchange are done from the perspective of an individual reading a book who like reads like the furrowing of a brow, basically, right? It says like so-and-so furrowed his brow and says it didn't work. And I can't convey that in solely a vocal form without you seeing my very animate eyebrows. So he just has so much more expression in his voice for that. And it's that British timbre, right? Like that just kind of gives him that haughtiness that sounds so good. I can do like, you know, phonetic characters very well because my vocal pattern is very quick and jumps from like point to point. Like I remember sending this to my friend and saying like, hey, how do you think of this? What do you think of this? He goes, man, Karn's great. You don't sound good. It's like you're too fast. You're speaking too quickly. That's why my voice sounds so like slow and drawn out, because I have to slowly think about what to say. It was a pain in the ass, man. I'm like, I don't know, just cut me out. We'll just put him in, dude. It sounds so good. We'll do. Does it say you have to go to? Okay, just choose a skill. Okay, we'll do Yuri's Inspiring Presence.
Listen, wolves howl in the north. Something disturbs them.
An Australian chaos character? Yeah, we're to Bangkok, fucking Thailand, right, mate?
The time has come to march on Dervingard and free our kin. If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover. End his reign of bloodshed.
Jesus. There was a time.
Guides me. Dervingard is close.
Then give the order. We're ready to march.
I love the dourness of them. Like, give the order. We are ready to march in this snow. Through anything for Kislev. There was a time when I used to play. Nothing's wrong with Thailand. It's just a joke, man. I used to play Call of Duty with my friend, and yes, Fennec, it is definitely worth the money. Do not listen to the review bombs. We used to do British accents when we were playing Call of Duty because we were both theater dudes, you know. And my British accent would just always go to Australian. I had a really good Australian accent, a lot better of an Australian accent. But now, because I've been to England a bunch and I know a bunch of English people and I've listened to the English accent and I've barely listened to the Australian accent anymore, I don't remember how to do my Australian accent anymore. I could learn it, I just have to listen to it a bunch of times and I'll pick it back up. But if you do buy it, Fennec, you can use my link in the description. It helps support the channel, but buy through whatever means are the best and cheapest for your wallet and your family and your income and your financial situation, dude. So I like people like, oh, do an Australian accent. I'm like, I used to be so good at this. Now I am nothing at this. No, I'm not Australian.
There. I see it.
At last. Dervingard.
Thank you, Fennec. I appreciate it, dude. And that's a good point. That's a good plug at this point right now. There's currently a what's it called going on? A competition between all of the existing, here we'll bring this up, all of the existing content partners on on Nexus. So right now what Nexus is doing, it's a creator showdown from the 15th to the 21st. If you purchase through any one of us, it goes towards this competition. First place prize is 2,500. Last, fourth and fifth places are 250. And what they'll be doing is matching a charity on Tiltify. So if you decide to support the channel, know that it's going to go towards this competition in some way, shape, or form. So, and I don't care about being transparent about these numbers. It is what it is. Like, look at how awesome Nick is doing. Turn is crushing it. I'm at second place. Milk and Cookies, so Indie Pride's at third. So if I win, I will be putting my donation towards either a charity for people on spectrum, so autism, climate control, or cancer research. One of those three. And then Nick will win. Dude, look at him, man. Just the beater of worlds. 3K above. 3K above me, man. I'm stoked on it. So that's why this is pretty huge. And also, I think starting today, they're doing 100% margin to us. So they don't hold any money back. They just give it all the money. Like right now, like Nexus, you negotiate a 50-50. Like they don't with us. Like they negotiate it with the developer. They say like, hey, we want to sell your game on our platform. They say, okay, well, every game that that you guys sell for us, we'll give you $15, and then they split it with us 50-50, and whatever that margin is. So they'll do promotions every so often where they, instead of splitting it with us, they just give us the whole margin. But just in case you were wondering why I plug Nexus so much, that recently came about, and my big thing is if I can do something of worth with this gaming channel, it'd be great. Like, I mean, give back to the world or community other than just making videos, which I still love doing.
Ready to face the wolf.
No, Steven, nothing really crucial. Just a couple of fights here with Skolden.
Kill the wolf. Wolf is cornered.
For Dervingar. Finally, we reach these walls.
Do not celebrate yet, Garrick. First, we must deal with the wolf.
Rizo, this is not intended to be a dodge of that question, nor is it intended to be a diplomatic answer. But you said, what do you think of Legend of Total War? I have actually never met Legend. He's only done nice things for me. Like, he did a raid on my channel, and he also, like, backed me up when I accidentally broke an embargo because of time change. So, for all intents and purposes, I have nothing against him. I just don't know him, so I couldn't give you an honest answer. But most of the creators that I've met are, like, some of my best friends. Like, Indie Pride is I spend almost every weekend playing Hunt Showdown with Indie Pride. Turn and I have known each other for 16 years. Surreal Beliefs and I have, like, daily therapy sessions where we just rant about the shit that's bothering us. Party Elite and I talk all the time. Ace Havoc and I, Ryan and I, Lore Master Sotek and I are great friends. I send him a shit ton of 8th edition books that I found at a local game store. I used to talk to Great Book all the time on Twitter at the start of COVID. Heir of Carthage might be one of the nicest men on the world, on the planet. Nerd Rage Fred is also one of the best chaps on the planet. And so is Lionheart, dude. Lionheart is so fucking nice. Like, I love Lionheart. I love that guy. He is so cool. Monsters Abound is fucking hilarious. Janet on Occasion, also one of the best chaps. Because I've actually met these people, like physically in person met them. Or I've talked to them for a long period of time. I'm trying to think of anyone else. Alex the Rambler, I love Alex. You know who actually I really fucking love is Devin from Paradox. Because I met him at the Three Kingdoms event, and him and I, like, immediately started jiving because he's like, so I live in Ventura County, he lives in Orange County, so we're on opposite sides of LA, and we were just such fucking, like, SoCal bros.
But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
Did I say Devin, by the way? I did not mean Devin. I'm thinking of the guy who does the voice for Kings and Generals. I'm thinking of Drew Journal. Yeah, I know a lot of people have, like, split opinions of Legend, but unfortunately I don't. I've never met him to have an opinion of him other than, like, he's done nice things to me or stood up for me when I don't even know the guy. So that's super nice of him. Absolutely, Rizo, and thank you very much for supporting the channel, my guy. I'm glad I could help you through the slings and arrows of CK3, which we'll be jumping back into next week. Oh gosh, my body is crap today. I got a sports massage after this, and I'm not looking forward to it. My right shoulder is in a...
You will need to organize your army to succeed here. Ensure your forces
You
are
mean
in
to
formation
control groups?
before the battle.
Together, okay. So, you know, I love when people tell me that they learned something from watching my channel like that. That's so sick. Thank you very much, man. I would love to, like, press G, yeah. I almost changed the name of the channel to Strategy Academy. You can click this to select your group. Okay. After this, use this button to put your groups into formation groups. I think they want me to do this, and I think they want me to do this. Interesting. So someone made a post on the Reddit about formation saving, and I was like, "Fuck, he's right. I don't think I've done it yet. Like, I don't know how to do it." Yes.
My God! Now.
What did I do right there? Melee front. Okay.
Limps into his lair. I will not give him a chance to lick his wounds.
Yeah, you don't lick your pussy around me.
We take Dervingard back in Urson's name.
This was around the time of me really going balls to the wall with CK3 Shield Wall of Dragons. I don't think I'd change it from Italian Spartacus at this point. I like being called Sparty. I think it's cool. Oh, they're coming. These guys have charge deflect? They do. Yes, we will be doing a lot more history time. Oh yeah, baby. So, I will say the biggest bug I've noticed and the one I want fixed is the charge reflection thing when it comes to Cav. I don't know what the hell causes it, but it is brutal, dude. I don't know what I want to do. I thought about doing Abyssinia. So like Coptic Catholics in what is effectively Nubia, and it's really cool. They have a really interesting history. It's basically the spiritual descendants of Cushites of Egyptian mythology. They take it on, and Coptic kind of takes some of the iconography and stuff like that, and puts it into Coptic Catholicism, Christianity, and it's really, really, really cool as far as like the history of that area and what it becomes and how they essentially create this kingdom, this Christian kingdom that becomes the longest lasting treaty between Christendom and the Islamic nations, all the way up to the not Muhammad, not Berber, what's it called? Mamluk Caliphate, Mamluk Caliphate, which is basically the beginning of, I think that's right before Salahuddin, I believe. I can't remember if that's the beginning of his caliphate or not. Chaos Dwarfs. I know you just said besides Chaos Dwarfs, but Chaos Dwarfs hit, man. Also, a full-on Warriors of Chaos DLC. We all know it's coming in some way, shape, or form. You know, like some sort of update to the Warriors of Chaos. Let me get that, like, that sticky icky, and let me just dive in on them. Like, I want updated models, because I think that what we're seeing is like a prelude, right? Like, I think they're like, okay, we got to get this game out as is, and now we'll start to roll out a bunch of other stuff. Give that sweet water, nectar of life. Thanks for joining me here on launch day, bros. Make sure you're liking the stream. It does help me out a ton. I know I say that a lot, but I truly do mean it. It really actually does. Yeah, Warriors and Norska, because they definitely need it now, right? Yes, I think almost all three of those things will, Evgeny. I'm less sure about Nippon, but I'm like 100% sure we'll get Monkey King and Jade Vampires in some way. They're already mentioned as part of existing lore of existing characters, and they're part of little bits of dialogue portions. So is Nippon and Indian Koresh, actually, about any dilemmas, but I had to enjoy the water like that. How do you move the whole army information like you just did? I know most of the other movement types. So Evil Azrael. So you're going to go ahead and click, hold down Alt, and then you can drag and drop. If I then press hold, keeping Alt down, press Control, you can then rotate it on its axis. You can do the entire formation too, just like that. You can see, got the whole thing, Control, like that. It's 64 ounces of pure, I think it's 1 liter of pure hot naked goodness. Remember, guys, if you do get stuck with anything... Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Ah, advanced. You got a bunch of stuff in here. Keyboard, hold Alt while right-click dragging to drag selection in direction pulled while maintaining their dimensions. Holding Alt, you can left-click drag your selection to tweak their location while maintaining their relative positioning. Hold Control will also need to rotate the selection. So this is a really big one that like a lot of people don't. And there's a difference between left and right Alt, right? So hold left Alt while right-click dragging to drag selection in direction pulled while maintaining their dimensions. Hold right Alt while right-click dragging to drag selection using point clicked as center front for drag out. So that's the difference between this and this. Goes there, this goes here. You can't bind a mouse to 3 or 4. That might actually be charge you from the forest, these dick pickles. That might be an actual hardware issue for you. Let's take a look if I can't do it either. Go to bindings, we'll go to battle. We'll click anything, let's just click. Ooh, this actually might be really sick. Yeah, I can't. I have like a bunch of buttons on the side here, you can see. I got these guys, and I can't bind to any of these. Oh, I'm not clicking the fucking right thing, that's why. Okay, click over here. Yeah, I can't bind to 3 and 4. But sometimes that can be a hardware thing related to your computer not properly fucking realizing you've got those buttons, or the game not having the handshake with Windows to tell it that. All right, Rizo, have a good one, mate. My favorite Total War game? You know, the easy answer is Warhammer, but truly, it's Medieval. It's Medieval 2. Shogun was really good too, though. I missed a question. No, I didn't. Any preset bindings for pause time controls? Yes, Stephen C. P is to pause. There is a preset binding to speed up and slow down time, and I don't remember what it is because I always forget to use it. I changed it. So for me, I changed it to number pad 0 and number pad delete, which is the dot, right next to enter. So I can just press those. So I can go like unpause and just cycle through like that very easily. The best starting way. Get Prague as fast as you can. And then push to Arengrad, which is directly west of you. You should be in good shape. This let you auto-solve. What did you mean, Chris? Or Ryan Chastain? What does what allow you to auto-resolve battles? The speeding up of time? Oh, that was the question I missed. Thank you, Federico. Did you, like, remove it? Oh, there it is. When it comes to features, in your opinion, what is the main reason for someone to buy Total War Warhammer 3 instead of 2? Oh, no, Ryan, you cannot. So, I'm trying to think... I'm not trying to think of an answer because I don't have one. I'm trying to think of how to frame my answer. I think what makes Warhammer 3 more exciting than 2 is a lot of improvements to the general UI. I know a lot of people have hang-ups with a lot of the way that the UI looks. Let's just try to scratch that for all sakes and purposes of what I'm trying to talk about. So I like a lot of the quality of life improvements of 3 over 2. I have found that 3 is more optimized than 2. A lot of reviews I've read have people have said, it's just barely more optimized, this is lazy. I have not gotten that vibe. I have gotten the feeling that 3 is much more optimized than 2. And the future for 3 is much now better than 2, because 2 has been quote-unquote end of life, right? We're now on to 3. They're going to focus on 3 entirely. Also Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, well, Chorf brings up a good statement though. He said, while I am rather annoyed that I spent an hour fiddling with GPU settings for first world problems, this is a relatively smooth release build, still could use a bit of optimization. Zarquan, they said they would do it shortly after release. I mean, the game's been out for 12 hours, man. Let's calm down on that one. But I did... So, when I booted the game up the first time, I let it do all of its default settings. I only changed down UI scale, and I was actually very happy with the frames per second. But as soon as I started to record, I ran into a lot of issues because I'm basically duplicating the game onto my own computer, right? So, it's going to be a resource hog. These are my settings, and this I've found is the perfect kind of middle ground between high graphical fidelity as far as it looking really cool and good frames per second. The big stuff here that really helps out: shut off depth of field, turn your fog to low, porthole quality to 2D, and then shadow, grass, and terrain detail. High should be its absolute max. In fact, like, I mean, I could go to extreme, but I just find no point in doing so. Also, tree detail, mine's at medium. So, I find no reason to put that at ultra. Kind of like going back on what I was saying about Mandalore Gaming's review of trees being an issue for him. Well, that's just wasted frames per second to me, to be totally honest. Anti-aliasing is also off, is a good point. But see, now I have anti-aliasing off because I have G-Sync monitors. And G-Sync is a form of anti-aliasing, so I just shut it off entirely. Also, when it comes to these little guys over here, SSAO, I like it because it looks really cool, but it can cause a little bit of issues, and I like proximity fading. Sharpening looks terrible. Screen space shadows. I don't know if I've ever really noticed it for I'm sorry. G-Sync is a type of V-Sync. I'm stupid, not anti-aliasing. Yes, I shut off anti-aliasing. I'm dumb. G-Sync and V-Sync, it's like right fucking there, man. It's just a difference of a letter. And vignette, I never ever turn that on in any game. And do not use unlimited video memory unless you're totally okay with it spiking up all the way as high as it can go. I like to cap my games at the max refresh rate of my monitor. Large, I believe, is what people play on in multiplayer pills. Zarquan, I just posted up a video saying we know pretty much what that map is going to look like for Immortal Empires. So at least we have that little bit of cool transparency. I understand your kind of your sentiment here of not wanting to buy it until we see more of the future. But to be totally honest with you, the game's following the exact same trajectory of 2 so far. Looking to update G-Sync. Well, G-Sync it's basically NVIDIA's Super V-Sync, right? And it is exclusive to NVIDIA versus I think it's called FreeSync for AMD. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the UI colors. I understand the harshness now. I think Mandalore brought a really good point up when he said the generic swapping of the images when it comes to taking settlements kind of sucked. He's like, I really liked the kind of little bit of life that the custom picture of seeing Dark Elves sack a city brought to the game. That's actually such a good point. Like, I didn't even think about that. But I think I look at games too often on their own individual merit versus their juxtaposition between previous iterations or their like comparison towards derivative games in its specific genre. But yeah, Zarquan, this follows pretty exactly on with Warhammer 2, where we have just 7 factions basically, right? Where, I mean, we got the Mortal Empires map 2 to 3 months after launch, and then Tomb Kings 3 to 4 months after launch. So I would imagine it'll follow something similar to that. Oh, these guys are not in range anymore. If the Immortal Empires map is indeed as large as that leak is, I don't think we'll see the Immortal Empires until probably May. Because that's huge. That is massive. And I haven't played it. And as someone who has to operate under an NDA, if I played it, I just wouldn't even talk about whether or not I've played it. So it's kind of my way of trying to dodge what an NDA is for. But I haven't played it, so I know it's not coming like in the next month and a half, 2 months. So I think we'll probably see it in 3 or 4 months. And to be fair, I have not played the Chaos Dwarfs either. There's not even like a confirmed release date for them or anything like that, so I don't know when they would be coming either. Who's ready for Total War Warhammer World War 1? That's the big rumor. That's the big rumor for Empire 2. The real question is, will we get Immortal Empires before or after Chaos Dwarfs or something like that? Well, so Georgi said trench warfare meh. I wonder if a World War I themed Total War would be the beginning of the Victorian era, so pretty much 100 years more or less, right? War of 1812 up to World War I, more or less. If it's that era, if we're talking like 1800s to like set to like 1930, that could be pretty cool. Or like 1700s to like 1920, with like a hard ramp in the technology spike. That could be pretty cool. Because we've never seen a Total War that makes that drastic of a jump. Empire has got some pretty good technological leaps in it. So does Medieval. But to make it go from like 1700 to to mid or to early 1900s would be a very big technological gap. So yeah, Victorian 3 era. Vicky 3 era, basically. Oh man, we're getting butchered over here. We gotta go help our bros out. Evgeny says, I've played almost every single Total War game starting with Shogun 1, but never done multiplayer. Any advice on how to start and being destroyed? Also, oh dude, hot girls and boys video web chat. Oh, baby. What do you think, any advice on how to start and from being destroyed? My advice would be to just simply jump into it, man. It's going to be hard. You won't really like it at first, and you'll feel very punished, but that's okay. And my biggest advice, too, would be to stick with one faction. Learn that faction inside and out, and you will thrive. If you try to learn too many too fast, you will get frustrated, and it won't be too fun for you. But just know you're going to lose a lot, and that's okay. It's just the best way to jump into it. And now is kind of the best time to do so, because a lot of people are going to be jumping into it for the first time, or they're going to be getting used to Warhammer 3's engine, all this stuff. Or Warscape, as it is called. But just don't be afraid. Just jump on into it. And Total War Warhammer 40k's chances, I think they're pretty high, but it would need to have a whole new engine. That's the biggest thing. Victory is in our grasp. This guy's just going ass dick slow. I would imagine that Empire would bring back navies, John Slater. That sweet nectar of life. I think that you guys want my honest opinion on what the next historical Total War will be? Medieval 2 Remastered. I definitely think that's coming, because we already see that Medieval is getting has gotten an iOS port, and because of that, I think it's going to follow suit exactly with what... Dude, he's getting dumpstered right now. Get out of this fight. Oh my god. Pull out, bro. And this is... It's matching spot on what we saw with Rome Remastered. Dude, oh my god, this guy is a butcher. The next Total War developed by CA, not outsourced. Which one? I mean, what's it called? Sophia is still CA. They're all very strong in their own ways. If we're talking about multiplayer, though, it's different than if we're talking about campaign. Alright guys, just checking something really quick. Dude, this guy is just... Look at this guy, he's mulching through people. I can't even jump in that fight, I'll die. Okay, yeah, touche, yeah. I think Farrell would be making Medieval 2 Remastered. Every single unit in Kislev's roster is a hybrid unit. In this it is not evident. They don't have their pistols. But every single one is a hybrid unit. So just this, they would all be like Lothar and Seaguard. A Pyrrhic victory indeed.
As the last enemy drew their final breath, a single ray of sunlight broke through the greyest of clouds. Dervingard was free.
Stephen, yes, I'd like to see Beastmen in the Northern Chaos Wastes and an End. I'd like to see Dark Elves, High Elves, and Wood Elves on the southern coast of the Darklands, and I'd like to see Dark Elves more present maybe in the Northern Chaos Wastes. 3K 2.0 is coming eventually, apparently. Loot gain of Bear and Barrel. I don't think Zargard is. I thought Zargard had pistols.
Longed for was ours, but I could not rejoice. I felt only the loss of those who had given their lives. At least the wolf was slain. Yet, even in death, his hand reached towards his tainted sword, Wolfsbane. Urson compelled me to take it. A man of faith can withstand its evil and harness its power.
Strong blade, take it, the sword will defend Kislev, or a sharp blade, take it, the sword will slay our enemies. A strong blade. No, of course, they are not. They're similar, but there's different stuff there. It depends, Georgi, on the melee infantry and the cav.
The weapon is cursed.
The blade is too rare to be cast aside.
You hold sin in your hand.
I hold strength in my hand. Nothing more.
Ooh.
Look around you. Dervingard is infested with chaos.
Damn.
We sanctify these grounds.
It's a brutal bombardment, man.
How do we purge chaos from these walls?
We build a totem to Ursa. Let our devotion banish corruption. Beyond Dervingard.
I pray Urson can absolve the stronghold.
You will help us. Dervingard will be restored.
But melee infantry in general is very strong in Warhammer 3. It's still just as solid. Cav just depends. Like, the problem with Cav in Warhammer is that it's been like curtailed back so hard, and it doesn't feel like it's very impactful. Whereas, like, you could have a doom stack of Cav in Rome 1 or in Medieval 2 and kill everything. What's up, Norman?
Further north.
You were right. The taint of chaos recedes.
And Dervingard is truly liberated.
Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
Word has reached those in hiding. They return to us.
Frostmaiden. We are fortunate to find a magic user.
Frost Maiden.
Zoria the Frostmaiden recounted the fall of Dervingard. The commander, Slavin Kearns, fell into madness. Tainted by the dark gods, his iron will tempered into an endless want for power. The Boyar abandoned the stronghold. Taking all provisions, he left for the far reaches of the Chaos Wastes. Any who opposed him were hung from the walls. Those that remained suffered at the hands of the savage Northmen. I found Kearns' journal hidden in his quarters. His words are evidence of heresy. Urson's judgment will be swift. If I find him, I will kill him.
Keep it secret. This book is for your eyes only. You will gain or reinforce a trait, or tell Garrick. Gain it. Show your brother the discovery. Well, I'll show my brother. Honest. I hide nothing from my kin. Leadership aura size was 5%. Haha.
A book of lies. Burn it.
Burn it. I knew you'd say it like that.
Traitor. He will face justice.
EVGA is reclaimed. Now we embark on a greater quest. Deep in the Chaos Wastes stands the citadel that howls. Within its halls lies a hidden portal that leads to my prison. The citadel cannot be reached by mortal means. The screaming chasm prevents it. Journey to the lucent maze. Find the secret rooms. They hold the knowledge you seek.
Reward unlock patriarch. Okay. You guys pronounce it chasm or chasm? That was lovely. Little
We
deep,
leave
little
Dervingard at first light.
tour.
Leave. We gave our word to keep Dervingard safe.
Urson confides in me. We must journey through the Chaos Waste and find the Lucent Maze. The next step to save Urson.
Evgeny asks, any tips on how to use hybrid units? Kislev has so many of them. Treat your armored Kossars like front line. Let them just shoot and do their business. Don't worry about how much that they can output. But use your Kossars like actual backline archers that are also really good at fighting. Think of it that way. Think of armored Kossars as frontline warriors that can also shoot, and think of Kossars as archers that can also fight. And that should help kind of frame how to use them on the battlefield. Essentially, you want to have your front line consisting of Kossars or armored Kossars, and your backline would be staggered formations of Kossars, where you have them offset from each other, so that if one gets charged from the rear or the flank, or something gets summoned on top of them, it doesn't shut down the whole back line. I'm liking the prologue so far. This is the first time I've ever played it. Leave 60 minutes. Okay, I guess we're not going to make any units, huh? All right.
Through the Chaos Wastes.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
Urson is silent. I must decide.
Left or right, guys? What's it going to be?
Prince Yuri.
Weast.
Ignore the eyes.
Left it is.
In uncharted territory.
Ah.
Urson growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of Tzeentch, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that serve Tzeentch are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
Embrace magic. Bring spells and magic weapons to the fore, or keep tradition. Conventional tactics and stout hearts will see us victorious. It will be the keep of tradition.
army.
I guess we can get some cost by dervishes. Just to get some outrunners here.
Spread Ursun's influence to the maze.
Can I go all the way over here and do this? Can.
Do not defy me.
Oh
Windless
shit.
cold.
Whoops.
Gifts of winter. Maiden of the frosts.
Changer's lands.
I don't know if you can, Tom.
Further north.
I only serve the
Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I have to pee real bad. I gotta feed the cat, so give me 2 seconds. What happened to Shenzhou in the cafe campaign? Play the campaign and find out.
Our son, are you listening? We attack. Up ahead. Servants of the dark gods. Demons.
Let's just auto resolve, see how that goes here.
Color the snow red.
Oh yeah, a little judo chop.
By campfire light, I read the journal. Why Hearns abandoned his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands. If I am to survive here, I must perform these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
The Subjugator. Take on the trial to defeat 2 armies of Tzeentch, or the Conqueror. Take on the trial to capture Tzeentch stronghold. Well, Conqueror sounds cooler.
This world's time has come.
Okay.
Ignore the eyes.
So I can get right here.
Onward into
Attack it next turn, but we can summon up some more units. Get some more.
As long as they are loyal.
You know what? We got a lot of speed.
Grow my army. Add them to the road. Do not define. Kislev's prince.
Do they give her any spells? Because Ice Sheet and Ice Maiden's Kiss. Kiss it on the dick. I don't know why I said that.
Spread
I could one more turn. No, thank you. You're not going to upgrade to level 3 on my time. Damn it. Okay, we can also auto-resolve this, too. Yeah. What does the settlement look like? The Loci Palace. Oh, we fought here. We'll go ahead and auto-resolve this one.
Fight, my kin, fight!
The Camp Cook. And occupy this bad boy. Oh my god. Would there be any reason to make these buildings, though? Like these basic military buildings? Here for Streltsy. Let me see something. Cook. Good. The Griffin Legion.
We are not
Can I
done
just
yet.
recruit? Oh, I can still just recruit whatever I want. Okay.
Prince Yuri.
I don't see the reason necessarily to do anything other than maybe this. I guess maybe growth. Kind of, Sven Reek Gaming. I'm good, Hugh. How are you, brother? Growth, I guess.
Further north. Ignore the eyes. Keep moving. Ready to pursue. Good. More greased. Grow my army. Add them to the rota. As long as they are loyal.
We'll stop right there. Whoa.
We came upon ruins. A village of hide tents dominated by a totem of a white crow. They belonged to Northmen, enemies of Kislev, who worshipped Tzeentch. On the ground, smeared in blood, was the emblem of the traitor Slavin Kerns. His army had slaughtered the tribe. No mercy was given, but I felt no pity. In these unforgiving lands, would the Northmen have treated us any different?
We'll ransack that. We'll ransack the shit out of them.
Kislev's prince.
The markings on the bodies. I've seen them before.
Runes of chaos. Kerns branded them with dark prayers.
How can you read them?
I took his journal from Dervingard. deciphers the symbols.
Oh, you are making mistake, Bratan.
In uncharted territory.
Start the battle. First select Yuri. Then right-click on the quest marker. Okay.
Orson, are you listening?
Just gonna bypass this guy? I love it. Like, hey, screw you, dude.
Of only the changer.
Yeah, man.
Do we have to fight these creatures? There must be another way.
No, Garrick. The lore we need is within that maze.
Then we pray to Ursun for protection. If he can even hear us.
I told you. The bear talks to me. He knows, brother.
Oh, I didn't put on my shard armor. Whoopsies.
It's unwise to attack. Changers lands.
Oh, oops.
Yuri.
Oh, that's gonna change some stuff. I gotta just reap through all these buildings over here. I didn't realize I already had one of those built. Now we'll do this fight.
Knowledge to reach Ursun lies hidden in the loosened maze. The servants of Sinch defend it.
Oh.
It's not them I fear.
This looks awesome.
Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Ursun protects me.
Ursun is lost, but there is a way to find him within the maze. Strike down the demons which guard its profane walls.
Okay.
Hearts of ice! Gussars! Wolf tough Kislevites!
I don't know how they keep doing it, but it is wild over here, right?
Light was lit! Moving!
Follow the bear!
Yuri Barkov. Done.
Isla send us forth!
Follow the bear!
Horse raiders! Go with honor!
Kislev!
Holy shit, there's bats! It scared the crap out of me.
Very well. Wolf tough Kislevites! For the orthodoxy!
Orson's call!
Taking position! Comrades of the men! Sons of ice!
My God! Where? Ready. Ongo Prince. Yes! Anyone!
Vendors of G.Skills! Taking point!
So they changed breath attacks. You have to be super close, and it is rough.
Ross, come out.
I mean, do they need demon princes? What do you mean, evil Zons? I mean, they get the exalted demons, which is pretty sick.
March with pride! Attack, comrades!
Maiden moving. My duty.
Armored Cossars!
May the orthodoxy! Cossars!
And honor.
Armored Cossars!
Ross, maiden.
Attack, comrades!
Oh my god. Jesus. Illadrin, thank you very much. Purchasing Total War Warhammer 3 through the site. Helps me out a ton.
Maiden of ice.
Orson's call!
The motherland's finest! Sargai!
Ross, maiden.
Sargai! Taking point! Anything for Gisland!
Alright, Hugh, have a good one, my dude.
The sons of Gislev! Taking position! March for Gislev!
Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention. Slow these big boys down. This is target bombardment? Oh, baby. Oh, damn, that just hit the crap out of him. Yeah, absolutely, Ivan.
Retreat, comrades! Horse riders! For the throne! On the march!
You guys can actually move? I'm gonna fuck off here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Frost Maiden.
My god! Moving! Attack!
Comrades of the bear! Taking position! Slay them! Beset by changelings! Horse riders! Dismovites moving!
Enemies, die!
Moving! March with pride!
Ongo Prince! Garsan's fury!
Fight for Ursun!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I hurt the shit out of my own guys. Whoopsies.
Ready!
I was like, oh, this is not gonna. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Armored Cossacks! Taking points! Horse riders! Find safety! Comrades of the fair! We fight for Ursul! Very well!
Ulmat! Remember that defense!
Look at this little guy, man. I don't understand why they're stabbing me.
Armored Cossacks! Very well! Kislev sent
Yeah, I play a lot of board games actually. I play I play Gloomhaven a whole ton. I play a ton of RPGs. Ooh, excuse me. Well, a lot of them, man. I just downloaded Lost Ark. I love ARPGs a lot, so I'm a little scared for how good that game will or will not be. I'm playing Fallout 76 a ton. I'm also stoked on Elden Ring next week, man. Like, for me right now, I'm playing through this, I'm having fun with you guys, but I think I'm gonna take, like, the launch day of Elden Ring off, plus a day or two to just kind of, like... Because I've been loving Warhammer 3, but I just want to, like, relax now. I've done this whole 2-month marketing ramp-up. Dude, I have, like, sequestered myself in my room because I just can't afford to get sick during this whole time. Flemish, I have not played the prologue, so spoil nothing. I'm so excited for Elden Ring. I'm so excited.
I have only begun.
Callahan, thank you very much, man. Largest donation of the day. A big $30 bomb saying bear for the bear god, snow for the snow throne. I might be changing that donation thing here soon. I mean, so you guys have seen this, right? Wait, I know you guys have seen it because you guys are watching the stream. But you see I've got this really cool hold screen. I might be changing and adding in some different ones using the same artist and make like a Bretonian one or make like a Crusader Kings 3 one or something like that's a little more specific to the game. I had had that commissioned when I was going to be diving into Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk we all know how that went. So I'm just thinking about it. I'm like afraid to keep going. Where's the trap? And then Cyberpunk got its big thing too. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. Are they everywhere? No, they're just fun. Oh shit. Defenders of Kislev. Yeah, Coggles. I talk to them a lot.
The motherland's finest. Sargai.
That's not gonna be good.
Motherland's finest. Armored Cossacks. They die.
Ooh, these flamers are gonna fuck me up.
I am the school.
We fight for Ursa.
Oh no, watch. Oh no, the flamers!
Slay them. Quick. Fury of the bear. The motherland's finest.
I mean, I liked the shit out of Cyberpunk, man.
Fury of the bear. Attack. Seeking advance. At the forefront. Hands of ice. Whatever Ursun asks. For Kislev's honor.
Yeah, we'll see how it works. I mean, it does cost money, so I have to think about that. Jump into the fray over here, bros.
The motherland's finest. Moving.
It ended up becoming sick though. Like the most recent patch, I'm so eager to see what it's like. Defeat the Zechian demonic host. Yeah, dude, just rain arrows upon this fool. My sword and axe. Maybe we should just call it a loss. How dare you?
Sinch's force is scattered. I can walk willingly into the lucent maze. The knowledge within can lead us to the Howling Citadel.
The guardians of the Lucent Maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth and discover the forbidden knowledge. I will guide you, protect you from Sinch's tricks.
How long did I wander? Hours, Days. Yet finally, I reached the heart of the maze. Dark runes appeared before my eyes, but the journal revealed their secrets. A way for mortals to span the screaming chasm and reach the howling citadel. I must go to the land of the Blood God. Inscribed upon his brazen altar are the words to summon the Bridge Maker, the one who thirsts for more than blood. When I emerged from the maze, my army was waiting. But they did not cheer, offering just cold, hard stares and the stink of ingratitude.
Thank you very much, Johnny Williams. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my dude. Rally them. Reward their continued loyalty with extra rations. Yeah, for sure. We need that. Ignore them. I suffered in the maze, not them. Ooh.
Barkov blood.
You were gone for some time. Where were you? I was worried.
It is done. I know how to cross the chasm.
The fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. You have shown courage. Now, be as brazen as the altar you seek. Enter the lands of Khorne, the Blood God. Conquer them, and raid his shrine. Discover the name of the Bridge Maker.
Oh.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev. Saint Anushka's finger.
The ice is Urson's domain.
Yes, yes. Come here. Give me the love of Kislev.
Forbid it. Grow my army.
I would like to get access to some better units here, so let's do...
Ungo blood.
Huh. I don't think I have any other... I mean, am I going to be making any Zargard here soon?
Close, but still inevitable.
Streltsy, no Zargard can be made for me, but perhaps we do.
To my manipulations.
Dude, look at him. He's becoming more and more like... Dude, look at his fucking face, man. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. He's starting to fall. Starting to become that demon. He is the demon prince of chaos, after all. Look at that warbear, bro. Oh, it's gonna give me 3 whole points. Yeah, it's gonna make all my Ossars way better.
Another notch achieved.
The Frost Shield's particularly good because it's effectively like a ward save. It's very, very good.
Son of Kislev.
What is this? What is it? Let me do character details. What has it got the little exclamation point? Oh, ancillary. Cartographer, done and done, dude. Say no more.
Patriarch of Kislev.
What a great little jaunty tune you've got.
Blessed by Urson. As long as they are loyal.
And we will...
Good. More greased.
Oh, can we not change stances? Use the Lord's movement speed. Press R.
I am chosen.
That was weird. Yeah, Larry. Oh no, I can't like swap out this. Like that's his weapon. But look, looks different. Like he looks like you're starting to go down the evil path. And oh, dude, his armor too. It's starting to get runes on it. But it's like he's going down the evil path in Star Wars: The Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic, or like Black and White or Fable. I missed that dichotomy. Oh, it's red rather than blue. I missed that dichotomy from games, the morality systems that we used to see in almost every game. And now it's just not there anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? This was such a great system. Why'd you get rid of this?
Do not defy me. Power is
I think we need to actually like go back to our own territory. Where does it want me to go? Oh, to the Blood God's lair. Oh, beautiful noise. Yeah, it's only for the story. Although the Demon Prince, the actual Demon Prince, takes subtle color changes depending upon what you've chosen for him.
Do not think so. Blood must be
All three had a morality system?
There will be only
Yeah, those
one
guys can die, it's fine.
I decide.
Let me go back to my territory, get some replenishment.
Blessed by Ursun.
Oh, R increases his movement speed on the map.
Bearkin. Journal teaches.
Live and die for Kislev. Warm your hearts with Ursun.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I am chosen.
Okay, so we can actually make some spicy things here. I can make a royal tent for some Zargard and Little Grom. That's lovely. Oh, yeah, I meant like physically change it though, Larry. Cost our units, cost our units. Man, that's actually really nice. I mean, while these other things are good, I'd rather get this stuff up there. It's 1 and 2. We, I guess, are not going to be making that anytime soon. So I suppose some growth so we can actually progress up to the tier 4 and 5 stuff.
Ungol blood.
Ungol blood, huh?
Yuri.
Perfect. Now we get that replenishment going. Babushka. Income from post-battle loot plus 5%.
Grow my army.
Yeah, so let me get some Kossars here now. Do I have any other missions? Quite a few. Mansion of the Eyes, unlocks Ice Guard, okay, unlocks Griffin Legion. On the campaign, successfully use your Patriarch wound ability on enemy hero, St. Anushka's finger. This is okay.
Garrick.
And I just want things to replenish all the way up, so we just need to keep coming back here. Oh, that's good.
Power is mine.
I want some Griffin Legion or Winged Lancers here. We'll grab 2 of them. They're better cav. We'll probably pop out some of these Kossars for the Ice Guard too. What is this? What is these achievements? Nice, okay, good. Good, and we can go kill him now. Okay.
Blessed by Ursun. I am chosen. We move. Bearkin.
Salt the ground.
Oh, I gotta wound someone. That's right, not hit a replenishment. Whoopsies.
Accept suffering.
With Warhammer 3 here, do you think we'll see a greater diversity of content beyond races, like maybe more game modes, etc.? Great question. I don't know about game modes, but I definitely think we'll see a lot of like breaking of the molds.
They cannot stand before us.
Pathfinder here. Ooh, a little chunk of experience there. Victory over Zinch.
What waits in these hidden chambers?
Chest of scrolls. Knowledge to harness.
Leave it. We have no need of dark magic.
We fight alone. We use whatever we can.
Man. Oh, technology, okay. Oh! This is a pretty good introduction to the game, man. I don't think we need to really worry about upkeep. Oh! You are the conqueror. Now we got Ice Guard. Sick. Oh, only one? Well, we got a slot, so pop them in.
Do not define.
Oh, no we don't.
Good. More greased.
These guys, rank 7, rank 6.
As long as they are loyal, add them to the rota. Do not defy me.
Strength through faith.
Such boons.
Oh, such boobs!
Blessed by Ursa.
It like definitely like gets you like, oh yeah, learn that you have blazing fast end turn times. Well, they're up there, but I don't know about blazing fast.
Garrick. I decide.
Let's see. Gore Town. We're going to Gore Town for sure. Ice Guard with swords, okay.
Yuri. March, you fools!
Something whispering at me? Whoa, what the fuck? That's really cool. What are the Dogs of War, and do you think they could be in Warhammer 3 at some point thanks in advance? The Dogs of War are mercenaries, basically. A bunch of different factions, special little characters or units that have really cool, colorful backstories. Linking them to, say, like stuff like, hey, this is a self-banished elven lord who disobeyed Fiddlebar the Sea King. Am I playing without UI scale? Yeah, why do people play at 200% UI scale? That's weird. To me, personally, I guess. I'm playing at 1440p with 100% UI. And that's why I think... Like, I think the majority of people play like that, I would think. I don't know why people would want... Like, I saw Burt Black playing, and I was like, dude, Jesus Christ. He has his at like 400%. The unit cards are like halfway up the screen. I'm like, good lord. That just ain't my bag, baby. This sort of thing is my bag, baby.
Word has spread. Tribes hear of my exploits. The Kislevite who subjugates demons and emerges from Tzeentch's labyrinth. Where before they would have ridden out to crush us. Now they send an envoy and some piffling tribute to try and buy my allegiance. Garrick urges caution, as usual. But I could turn this to my advantage. Dominate these lands, not just with war, but with words. Through such base diplomacy, I can further my quest to find Orson. All I need do is accept their gift.
Ooh, I think I'll accept it. It sounds fun. A powerful item? That's not a powerful item indeed. It's a piece of shit. This is a pretty... I like how it layers in mechanics.
Dominate! You trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to
You
avoid punishment? We shall share. Nope, you tribals. War unceasing. You trespass, Ungo. What? You trespass.
Yuri. And what if they don't submit to us?
You already know the answer, Garrick. We go to war.
Oh, fuck.
Power is mine.
True. Do you offer tribute? Oh. Blood. You trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
Oh, that's a lot of money, actually. Never mind. Thought I had way more money. I do not.
Ready weapons to attack.
Does anyone like anyone?
Speak. Northmen come.
Pretty much everyone hates the Kielings. And I shall kill them first.
So we fight. We are Urson's Claw, son of Kislev. Attack them. This is my fight.
Goretown, USA. Solidified.
I am chosen. The power is
Yuri,
mine.
we cannot be everywhere. What if we entrust a veteran to lead a new army? One to help enforce your will?
Bring forward those who wish to lead. Let me see who is worthy.
Lovecraftian fish race. A lot of people have wanted that, yeah. Yeah, there is a fish people race. Maimed arm. Misshapen? Oh, interesting. Deceptive it is. Maybe it's like telling you to do this guy.
My rule is cemented. Extend my authority.
Here, I'll transfer one of these.
I deserve a larger retinue.
I mean, this hurts my income, but... Oh, the upkeep here is pretty insubstantial, to be totally honest. They're pretty expensive to make.
I demand absolute loyalty.
Son of Kislev.
I see no reason to have growth here anymore. Or growth here. Alright, yeah, we'll just basically switch everything to income.
So, it is war.
There's an insect race in Warhammer Fantasy, kind of. There's the Sleeper, who is a insect creature. Clarifying mask. Okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, okay. Oh my god. Where is my bro? Take her. Let me give you just one little pop and assassinate here. Go over there and pop this guy.
Fear me.
Ice Guard with swords. As happened.
I am chosen.
We can do another unit of Kossars across. And give him the Ice Guards with swords.
Power is mine.
I don't know about an insect race in AOS.
Your will. I will listen.
Get it.
Power comes from skill.
With this, my rule is absolute.
All in service to Kislev. I am Kislev's daughter.
Son of Kislev.
Pontifex, you skipped it? It's fun though, man.
Good. More grease.
Tutored by ice, I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
Thank you.
Keep moving.
I seek of power.
I just kind of whip back that direction, you piece of shit.
Hoya.
Blessed by Ursa.
Aha.
There is no time to rest.
Power is my right.
Yeah, Charles, man, let's play it together, my bro. Yeah, just trying to get these upkeep reduction ones, just to kind of give me a little bit more money here. It does help out a little bit.
Gives up its secrets.
This is pissing me off.
I am chosen. Gerrick, march!
Blessed by the four as one!
I decide. Across the wastes.
I stand for Kislev.
We are enemies. But Urson...
You are fortunate.
They just keep like bouncing back and forth, little fuckers. And I can't go into an ambush stance, so they're just gonna like basically attack Goretown here, Goretown, USA, which is it's just rude.
Bearkin.
Remember I've used a co-op campaign? They're great. It's great. It's fun. It's splendid.
What top?
Yeah, if you guys, like I said, if you have not yet picked up Total War Warhammer, you can do so using my Nexus store. It does help to support the channel quite a bit. Did my Kisleviate beard? Poppin', bro. I mean, I want to go kill this Hall of Creepers, but these guys are being ass bags.
We move.
There we go. Take care of them.
Son of Kislev.
Oh my god, there's so many levels, so much shit. Get the veteran warrior.
I know.
I would like to... I'll come back here again.
No time to rest.
Gotta piece that again. Oh, sorry guys, gotta go pee again. Let's go with... Yes, I want more of your income. Your fresh hot income. Perfect. Alright, be right back. Okay, that was quick. Hello! Oh, Abada's back. Abada's always sneaking in, man. Oh.
Blessed by Ursa. Ready weapons to attack!
Arr, he fled from me, mateys.
If Kislev does not care, why should I?
Okay, calm down, Yuri. Starting to sound a little too much like a demon prince.
I am chosen.
Oh, God. This is cool, because it's like you basically get to, like, completely jack up an entire army, right? Which is really nice.
Governor of Kislev's land.
Submit to Slash. Have sex with my bots. Dude, look at Yuri's Warbear. That's sick. Although it might truly be the same one as Kosteltion's. Alright, I need to just go take care of all the keepers over here. This army is not enough for me to really be like dancing around with them anymore. I'm sick of this shit.
Lord of the provinces.
Okay, do that. Research will be twerking towards another upkeep reduction, which is good. And then income from all buildings probably do next. What's up, Sean?
Yuri.
Here are my graphic settings. Just go ahead and pause the stream right here to take a look at all this. This is what I recommend for kind of like the optimal balance between visuals and FPS. And I run it like around 80 FPS, 70 FPS, depending on the situation.
I decide.
Bow before me.
Bearkin.
I'll just go over here for their... we'll go right there first. Kind of like bait them out. Of course, brother. Of course, dude.
Only the most skilled may serve. I accept only loyalty.
That fucking flash. Whoa, he's sick looking. Oh, sick, man. I'm glad we've diversified here for you, Sean.
I deserve a larger retinue. This is mine, by right. I demand absolute loyalty.
I wish I could switch into an ambush stance. It's so annoying, man. Here, let's just do...
Lord of all. I reject any who crave power.
What's up, Salen? How you doing, man? Kalen?
Lord of the provinces.
Honestly, this point should be fine.
Blood. Forbidden lore. So we fight.
Ooh, a Pyrrhic victory, huh?
Blood must be spilt. They cannot stand before us.
Yeah, decisive victory all over that ass. And then give me that money.
Kislev's chosen. I accept only loyal men. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Yes, good, Anakin. Yeah, man, give me that juicy big map. That combined Mortal Empires map, dude.
I see power in you.
Do you?
Maraud is all. You trespass, Ungol. Norska.
Power is
I'll give us Streltsy. Let's do that for sure. This will give us recruitment cost reductions too. Ancient Sith! We want to see how you do in the Corn Quest battle. We're gonna get there, man, I promise. Destroy that. Nice occupation. And we are soaring through it, man.
Never yield. Son of Kislev.
We don't really need that. But instead, we can take... Ooh. Yeah, honestly, we just kind of need income. It's like all we really need to worry about. Let's go ahead and build the growth building.
Blessed by Ursa. Grow my army.
And I might swap out our Kossars for Streltsy. Because they're just so good.
Add them to the rota.
Yeah, upkeep reduction is pretty crucial right now. Because again, we're running into so many issues there. But Best in Court will get that.
Gains have been made.
Gains have been made. I do like the sound of that. This is our... we have poor melee defense in the character. And she shall receive... Let's get actually... part of winter... and then... Well, from what that leaked Immortal Empires looks like, man, it will be a entire globe will be trotting, my guy. And thank you for the very much for the donation too, by the way, Ancient Sith. Appreciate that, my guy. God, another upgrade. Oh, Goretown, USA is ready for some love. Gotta get the income building. We'll do growth here. And be good. 43 turns into this little guy.
Son of Kislev.
Another walled city. Why are they mad with me? Oh, they're not. They're not.
True
Why?
savages.
Okay, we're improving. Good.
You trespass, Ungol.
Can you just let me have that, please? Let me get that seductive strawberry. I mean, let's be fair here, guys. They just released a game that was in development for 6 years. They'll get to it. I mean, we got the Mortal Empires map like 2-3 months after. We'll get the Immortal Empires map. Worry not, my bros. Yes, Robert Ellis. Oh, well, I thought you meant in Warhammer or in the Chaos Realms. I'm sorry, I thought you meant the Chaos Realms campaign, because you can use the rifts to jump to any other part of the map, which I'm sure they would have something like that. Did you upgrade the Kossar hut? Which one's that one? I don't know which one that is. You'll have to help me, lesbian seagull. I don't know. I hope that they do, but they did not in Mortal Empires, so maybe they won't in Immortal Empires. You know, it's kind of like your task, if you want to do it, is just to get there. So I'm not really sure how they'll approach it, to be honest, man.
Son of Kislev. Blessed by Ursan. I decide.
So Twiggy MC said, I really hope they tone down the agent spam. Playing Cathay and Kislev for the first time, the rifts open. I had about 20 plus heroes just running around my area, spreading so much corruption. So that is intended, I think. You can shut the rifts down, though, using your own heroes, which I would strongly recommend. So send a lord or character into the rift, and then make another hero or lord back home and shut down your rifts, because the agent spam, sure, that's annoying, but the corruption from the actual rift itself is the biggest thing that you're suffering corruption from. Those rifts continuously grow in corruption spreading throughout your territory, starting at 6 corruption a turn. So you want to really, 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 really break those things down as fast as you can. Once you go into the rift, it can shut down, no problem. You'll come back out in that location that you entered. So hopefully that helps you out. Because when I first was like, I'll just let the rifts do their thing, no big deal. I was like, man, these rifts are sucking my ass right now. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe destroy the blood moot.
Power is mine. Scour the wastes.
I think it's just because it's supposed to create this notion that the more you keep them open, the worse it is for you.
Kislev's ignorance is my loss. We are Ursun's claw.
Let's go ahead and make one of these really quick.
Attack them. So.
Wait, so you... I don't get that, Eaz. You download a mod that just completely turns off a portion of the game? It doesn't cost anything to close the rift. It used to cost 1,500, and I think that enough of us complained and said that doesn't make any sense. We'll let it do one more turn.
Lord of the provinces.
1,500 for using a hero. That was it. Okay. I guess I've done it with lords and heroes, and I thought it was 1,500, but I am sitting today, Jacob. I am a tired boy, bro. Alright, well, that's fair. I mean, teach their own. At least I understand your reasoning now. What are some of the things that, while playing early, that you didn't like, or things that are different? Not much is different, to be honest. And if it was, I can't remember. Like, it's just I've been playing so much, and things get changed and stuff like that, that it's hard for me to really remember it.
They cannot stand before us.
You're just ripping through here, having a good time in the prologue, talking to my bros here. Guys, how many we got watching here today? We just got a nice chill 150, not a big stream, not a huge stream, but do please make sure you're liking the stream. It does help me a ton. Ooh, got some hot girls and boys making videos though. Kale, I don't know. Make sure your drivers are updated. Make sure you have enough space on your hard drive. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to answer a lot of those questions because I just don't know what causes it. Campaign line of sight, I suppose. Go with the banner flame. What's up, crazy cat?
Bearkin.
The best of the court.
Journal teaches.
Win the following battle in your use. Okay, so we won't do that just yet. Unlock a settlement tier 5 on the campaign map. Make a military alliance.
Speak, you trespass, Ungol. What toll will you
Let's just do it.
to avoid? We shall share.
Okay, so we have a military alliance with him. It is done. The war sleds are now mine.
Son of Kislev.
Give me access to the sled of war. Oh fuck! This is not cheap. Basically just want to kind of shore up the whole map here. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Ooh. View all achievements. Okay, I got 35 of 95. Anything for Prologue? Complete the prologue. Okay, that's it. I didn't know if there was one for like, take all the settlements in the prologue. Is there a hidden one? Hidden achievement? No, there's not. Okay.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Ungol blood.
Oh, my leg. That's really weird where you can't load the campaign kill. I'm sorry, brother. No, I know. I wish I could help is the problem. Like, usually I can have a good mind for that. Are you running windowed or are you running in full screen? Little exclamation points. New item available? There's no new item. I'm loving the prologue so far, Travers.
You are safe while we speak, Northman.
Sure.
Yuri.
York Gospodev. Okay.
Gerek. Do not defy.
Like how he calls his brother's name when you click on him. He's like, Gerik! Do not fucking bother me right now. I'm eating borscht. So you tried Access 11. You've launched in both window and in other one. Have you turned resolution down and try to kind of squeeze into the campaign, then turn it up in campaign? Boot leather.
Innovate or die.
Jesus.
Blessed by Ursa. Across the wastes. I won't.
The prologue is really cool so far. I'm really liking it.
I am chosen. Attack them.
Oh, a decisive victory indeed. Ah, guess that goes over battle reinforcements. Okay, yes, yes. War sled.
This is my fight.
These hot girls and boys are everywhere today. And more income.
I decide.
Easy.
Power is mine. Son of Kislev.
Oh, Guardian's Call to get a fucking Snow Leopard? Yeah.
Blessed by
Warbear on our big boy. I mean, this army is now pretty stacked. Which is kind of what I wanted before we went into this next big fight. So we're going to swap out all of our Kossars for Streltsy. Streltsy are not cheap though. 1637? Like, better be five-finger fucking me right now, man.
I am chosen.
Gas Penguins win. Soon. I'm watching him in his 2D get more and more corrupted, man. Look at that background too, dude. But let's take a look. Let's take a look at what he looks like in his 3D. We've been watching, like, we've been jumping on his little thing and watching his paper doll get more and more corrupted, which is cool. Dude, look at him, man. Looking all feverish and angry.
March.
Oh, that's a stack. Eh. It's not that big of a stack, to be totally honest.
Power is right. Seeking power.
I don't want to hold on to my money. To upgrade this thing. Build that. Build that. So we need 5 to get to 5,400. Okay, cool.
Does Urson laugh at me?
On your feet.
Son of Kislev. Keep moving.
There's so many buildings. There's so much to do. Craig, I did a video on it. You can go and check it out.
Never yield.
Bearkin. As long as they are loyal.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
Do not defy me. Good. More grease.
Good, more grease. Yuck, bro. Oh, that would have been nice to have done beforehand, but it is. Ammunition for Kossars, but there's nothing for anyone else, huh? Okay. I get there.
We
Get the
learn
grow.
what scholars cannot teach. Blessed by Urson.
I stand for Kislev.
Yuri. Ready weapons to attack.
Dude, right? I'm so stoked on it. I am a stoked little boy. Auto resolve? Because I want to do that quest battle. I want that full-on quest battle. Competent protector. Speed of rebirth? Damn, that's... We're in good shape now.
Let no man falter.
I am chosen.
Look at him, man. Just become more and more corrupted. I mean, the ward save is nice, but I'd rather have a passive regen. Oh, enable if leadership is higher than broken. Oh, okay. Give me that killing blow for sure. Deadly blow. Give her a warbear.
Get
Give
it.
him...
Kislev's chosen. With this, my rule is absolute.
Power is mine.
Wow, before now.
And not go look at the whole map. Where's the Tong? The Rookery.
Lord of the provinces.
Okay, so let's do Bloodhaven. That. Give me that. Also, are we good to go over here? I want this here. I want this right here. So 3 more turns? All right. And then we'll jump into that fight.
Bearkin.
Any part doesn't. He usually has to deal with a lot of bullshit whenever he does his live streams and stuff like that, so he doesn't like to do them very much. He usually has technical problems or things like that, so he enjoys just kind of doing VODs and have like kind of a set kind of approach to things. Warbear Riders? Damn, yeah. The next turn we'll be able to do that. Cool. I'm honestly just gonna go... Because there's no reason to kind of like... There we go. So that'll give us rank 5. It gives us access to some Warbears.
Lord of all.
There we go. Oh, Griffin Legion is what it gives us. Whoopsies. Okay, are there any other missions we should do before we jump into that fight? Yeah.
I decide.
I mean, I could get the Griffin Legion right now, but I don't necessarily see a huge value of them. I mean, obviously they're better winged lancers, but
I am chosen.
Highborn son.
do it.
Add them to the road. As long as they are loyal. Power is mine. Yuri. Scour the wastes.
I make them all.
Oh, Little Grom. We need Little Grom. We definitely need a Little Grom.
Son of Kislev.
That means I should probably... So I freed up 2 slots. 1 for... Well, 2 for Warbears, actually.
Snows turn to blood. I am feeling feeling more comfortable
There we go.
out here. Blessed by Ursa.
So we'll get Little Grom. No. 2 Warbears. Yeah, I just have enough. Now we will just be a force to be reckoned with. And we'll go do this quest.
Kislev's ignorance is my loss. March, you fools!
The ground is red with blood, and war must be shed.
Sorry,
to
guys.
reach the brazen altar.
Our comrades fear this land.
Their doubt cannot stop us. We fight those who worship blood and fire. Match their rage with our own.
Yeah, seriously, man. I've been a puss. Bro, we were trying to make a difference for Kislev and shit. This is gonna jack up my melee attack and defense on my heroes, man. Like, look at this. Look at this. This guy's got 48 and 42. That's disgusting.
Power is mine.
Brother, please, do not take us down this path.
It is too late. We find Urson no matter the cost.
You're being a real killjoy right now, Garrick.
While Khorne cares not from whom the blood flows, the demonic guardians of the brazen altar want it to be ours. Hungry for war, they will come at us directly.
Oh, this is juicy.
This knowledge must inform my strategy. Urson needs that altar.
I need
But
Ursa.
it's defended by one of the Blood God's wretched pets.
Dude, this is a sick map too.
You will fight, and some may die, for the Blood God demands blood, and we shall gladly give it. All that
Dude.
matters is reaching the shrine.
That's so fucking sick. Yeah, which god is this for again? I feel like we've been conflicted. Jesus. Dude, what the hell is this thing? Khorne 2 has a fleshlight, I see. Well played, Khorne. Dude, what the fuck is this Sarlachian fleshlight? That's too much. I can't. I'm done. I'm not gonna play anymore, guys.
For the ice. Frost Maiden.
For Kislev!
That's so sick. These Minotaurs of Khorne are rad. Look at the map outline too. It's the Berserker's Crest. Oh, it just takes one little fucking shot. You guys all got all pissed off, huh? Let's back this up, actually.
Orson's call. Now.
Strongest demon faction? Just depends on the situation, Mark, but more than likely Slanesh. God, the Griffin Legionnaires are so cool looking. Whoa, Sarlakia. We're on a hill too, right? Yeah, good. Because as long as we're on a hill, we'll be able to shoot over. I have had maybe 2 CTODs since since I've been playing the early access. So, unfortunately, my answer is no. That bear calf, man. I can't. Let me hide it. So they're just about in range. And we'll slow them all down. So 17 seconds, they're just gonna get slowed the fuck down. Of course. I was like, where are the reinforcements coming? Dude, look at the Streltsy just having a ball over there. Okay, Streltsy, please focus your fire. Oh shit! Fuck! They have come from actual behind. Blood Crushers are corner aren't fun. And of course all my anti-large is down here. Dealing with this bullshit. We need to get you sleds up over here ASAP. Griffin Legion needs to break off from this engagement and get over here. Everything else can be dealt with quickly by the bears. Okay, so Morcar Bloodthirster. What? Blood Crushers, okay. Where are my spears? Spears are right there, okay. Okay, so this, just focus fire this down. In fact, actually,
It is done. The Motherland's finest. Bring them down. Moving.
Lost maiden. Done. We fight for Ursun.
Ready.
Kislev's name!
Kislev's vengeance!
Kislev's vengeance! March with pride! Make war!
God, these bears are so fucking cool, man. I would have liked to see some. I know one mod we'll probably get is just unit variety on the bear coloring. That's gonna be really cool.
The motherland's finest!
Like some sort of mod, I mean.
We fight for Ursa! Our duty soon! March! Kislev! Serve without question!
Oh! Maybe don't fire, little Grom. Blew those guys up.
March with pride! Griffin Legion! For the Orthodoxy! Comrades of the Bear! It is done!
Frost Maiden!
Comrades of the Bear! Kislevites moving! Anything for Kislev!
Maiden of Ice!
Hey, thank you very much for purchasing Total War Warhammer 3 through that Nexus link.
Taking position!
Yes!
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Where's Smeargle coming from? Oh, Jesus.
Frost Maiden! Led by Ryan!
You guys control 2, lock it up, and go and attack. Keep going, keep going, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Sent by the Four!
Where is he? He's over here? Ah, there he is.
I am the Thorn!
Little Drunk!
Mongol Prince.
Shatter their bones!
Obey! Obey! Griffin Legion! Whatever Ursun asks!
Frost Maiden!
Ursun's fury.
Follow the bear! The motherland's finest! Hearts of ice!
My God!
Kislevites moving! Taking point!
Jesus Christ, Sarlacc.
Cold rises!
Bring out a penance! Sons of Kislev! Forward Kosovo! Sargar!
Frost Maiden!
For Kislev! Priest of Kislev! Sargard! Obey the Orthodoxy!
I will smite them!
They die! To battle!
Oh! Oh yeah, the ogre movements are super chunky, man. I'm not a huge fan of them at all.
Taking position! Streltsy!
Frost Maiden! I am the Squall!
fucking attack animation of those bears, like clip clap clapper. How are the trays under your men so much better than mine? No idea. These two are in a group, so that's different. The battle is mine. I killed Smeagol.
Who cares if my soldiers conspire and whisper
Oh,
doubts?
shit.
I descend and approach the brazen altar alone.
You have defiled Khorne's altar. The name of the Bridgemaker is yours to claim. Summon him at the Screaming Chasm.
Dude.
I approached the brazen altar and quenched my sword in the blood. As I withdrew it, dark runes glowed upon the blade. It was a name. One to speak at the Screaming Chasm. One to summon the Bridgemaker. A toll would be required, and my faith tested. Whatever trial awaited, I was ready.
I am Prince of the Ingalls and the Chaos Wastes. Everything I've done is to find Ursa and nothing more. Ooh, it does seem themed by my god. Enables magic chain. Ursun's chosen, okay.
Prince of all.
How can Ursun condone such heresy?
Those that haven't tasted power fear it. Do not worry, little brother. Ursun guides us still.
Yuri, your scent grows strong, saturated in the power you've gained. I am close.
This thing.
But I grow weak. Confront the traitor Slaven Kurtz. Offer no mercy, only blood. Slay him, and the Howling Citadel is yours. Together, we will roar to melt the snows. Together, we free Kislev of this winter. Make war, Yuri. Seek your true god.
Together we will roar to melt the snows. That is fucking great line. Oh, I love that shit.
I am the apex.
Jesus.
This is tedious.
Complete the prologue, which is good because I actually have to go in a little bit right here. This is perfect timing. So oh, finally get stances added in. Okay. So here's a question here. Which campaign should we play? So I'm debating between continuing Yuri, Demon Prince campaign, or playing Zhao Ming, which I've really wanted to play Zhao Ming, but both are really interesting to me. Like I've played both, but for some reason, like Zhao Ming and the Demon Prince both are the ones that call to me the most, and I can't decide. So we just started up a poll here, didn't I? Yeah. So go ahead and vote in the poll. I'll end up making my own decision, but it's something that's kind of been just sitting in the back of my mind. I can't really make up my mind with. Let's get the Elemental Ice Bear in here. I think we're going to drop the Griffin Legion. They're great and all, but I'd rather have the bear.
What?
To get Nurgle's economy stronger, you kind of just have to focus on income buildings and let them kind of take their turn. It's a slower campaign, so you're going to be building you're going towards a larger objective. And what I mean by that is you're progressing towards you take your time. It's a tall campaign. So don't worry about fast expansion, worry about making income buildings and spreading your plagues as much as possible. Do the things that do the things where you basically get benefits towards you get favor every time a plague jumps, and you'll get a value ramp if you just have your plagues just start reaping a tally, man. Yep, just one more fight. I know.
Dominion. All we have done, ordered by you, in Ursun's name. Are you still my brother?
My brother's keeper.
An honor no other can claim. You want my attention?
What does he look like now?
My attention?
Something that's weird. That's so I think being on the bear like reset him. That's a bug. Oopsies. Let me actually
I own this.
I stand for peace.
So let's grab from him the Griffin Legion. And also these Kossars.
You must feel it, Garrick.
And then on him, recruit the bear. And then the Zargard. Oh, they're not made yet? What's the holdup? Made, so make the Zargard.
Even the dark gods cannot stop me.
Bugbear, I know that. I get that.
We learn what scholars cannot teach.
I wonder if this stacks even further.
Dominion. March, you fools.
Advance for Kislev.
Can you not hear it? The howling, the screaming. Is there no other way?
Don't be a fool, Garrick.
Of this.
Do I not hear Ursun's voice? Does he not guide me?
Yes, I can name units in the prologue. Okay, I'm going to save real quick. And I'm going to reload to see if it resets his face. I'd love to see how like far gone in corruption he is right now. But I mean, it is what it is. I got a pretty good indication. Yeah. Oh well, not a big deal. But I mean, you saw how his armor went from this gleaming armor to becoming tarnished and rune crusted, and now those runes are glowing, and his face has become more and more fucked up looking. Like, oh, it's good. It is good, bros.
Dominion. This is tedious. This serves.
Hoya. Roll out.
Go.
No.
Arthas. It's definitely the Arthas campaign, you know?
Out of my way.
Alright. Here it is, my bros.
I said its name. The skies rained with blood as a greater demon of Khorne emerged from the screaming chasm. Great wings carried it over the edge. The ground shook as the bloodthirster landed beside me. Skulls dropped from the sky. Each one screamed in agony as they fell into the chasm, forming a bridge. My brother approached. Loyal Garrick. He trusted me when others would not. Protected me when others could not. He feared the demon.
So I'm gonna say, someone said like Arthas got you Croxy, and then Chris Brown said take Frostmourne. The cinematic of Arthas returning to Menethil, I'm sorry, Lordaeron, and then killing his dad is one of the best cinematics for Warcraft, period. And then the follow-through, the letters are too small? What do you mean, Young Gravy? I mean, he said them, you don't have to worry about it. What's great is it's like, when I play World of Warcraft for the first time, and I played it Forsaken, and you go through the entryway into Lordaeron, you hear all of these, I don't know how that person's bypassing the hidden portion. You go through the same kind of causeway he does and everything, and you hear the ghosts of the people cheering, and it was like one of the coolest little touches of World of Warcraft. Slay Garrick.
My brother's lifeless body fell to the ground. The bloodthirster roared as he threw Garrick's screaming skull onto the bridge. I crossed the chasm, the demon beside me. My army wavered, yet followed, fearing my wrath.
By the way, your team talk worked. I am on hour 6 for today and still going strong. My partner listened. Oh, Craig, glad to hear it, man. But like I said, dude, that's a good relationship if she's listening, but you got to reciprocate, and you got to do something a little extra special for her. Take her out to a nice Outback steakhouse. Sure, what a bloomin' onion does, huh, brother? Whoa, what was that? Probably because I moved the mouse. Alright. I have 30 minutes left before I gotta go to my physical therapist appointment.
Your death was not wasted, brother. Your blood has brought us the demon's service.
Then we have a fight in the fields of Pelennor here with fucking feral mammoths all over the place? Oh yeah. Done and done, dude.
Kearns. Once a boyar of Dervingard, now a warlord of chaos.
Yeah, I did Border Collie.
Marshals an alliance of tribes dedicated to the dark powers. They will stop at nothing to prevent me from taking the Howling Citadel. The chaos forces surround us. I must fight.
Craig, I don't want to tell you how to be a boyfriend in your relationship, but I'm just saying it'd be really romantic of you if you got a hot dog costume, then walked into the room. You know, you guys are getting ready to go to bed. She's getting nuzzled up, and then opens the door. You open the door. You're in a hot dog costume, and you go, "I hope you're ready for your foot long." I'm just saying it would work.
Traitor squanders his power.
Dude.
He takes the role of petty warlord, bartering with marauder scum. greater demon at my side. I will show them all how to wield true power!
It's a wonder I'm single, right? I have that exact costume too, so... The shit thing is, I swapped out all my Zarguard. I thought we'd be dealing with more demons. I didn't think we'd be dealing with a fleet of feral mammoths. But we'll get to the bottom of this. We have just a stack of doom. We got some plans here. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? We're just gonna like shock cav on the right over here. And sleds down the center on the left. Alright, so they're not moving. We shall move to them then. We got our little bro here too. Oh. Oh! Middle ground, no! My bear! Dude, those guys just bulldozed over those fuckers. Dude, we're beset on all sides. Oh my god. Oh, I love that attack animation. Dude, that thing is terrifying me. I guess there's no reason to do that. They're fading away. What's attacking from behind? Ah, bats. I hate bats. Okay, you guys get over here. Oh! Oh shit, and now we're getting charged in front? This is hog wild as fuck, I love it. What does he have ability-wise? Ooh, Burning Rage. Oh yeah, Bloodthirst, that shit. And Deathbringer? Oh yeah, baby. Please. This is gonna get pretty wild. Yeah, no, I want to come back around and do that. It's a little more protected.
Bringer of Hoarfrost, I will smite them.
Oh.
My God! Orson's claw!
Heavy Wardsley! May the Orthodoxy!
Alright, you guys all get over here to start shooting into things. I'm gonna slow things down for a bit. Also make this.
Eradicate all life.
My faith is power! Over there! Enemies, die!
Fist of God. Lord of Skulls.
Come on. Ah, he's blocked by these fucking mammoths. Hey, Firefly, thank you very much, man. $100 donation, absolutely massive. Thank you very much, dude. Living life, I hope you are too. I'm trying not to die. Oh, where is the Patriarch? We need the heals. Dude, this thing going off is terrifying. But this shall come down right here. And Heart of Winter won't hurt my friends, which is good. Huge donation, dude. Thank you very much, man. Holy crap. Slow things down with Ice Sheet on top of that Heart of Winter to keep them up in there, get them all beat up. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. God, that was sick as fuck.
Howling Citadel was mine. Much had been sacrificed. I feel no remorse, only power. Through this portal lies my god. I am ready.
You have traveled far, my protege. Look how strong you have become.
Who are you? Come out from the shadow.
I am the shadow.
Bellicor. Where is Urson?
Ah, yes. The god who abandoned Kislev.
Lies. He led me here.
My voice led you here.
I spoke as Urson, answered when he would not.
What deception is this?
Your fate has been guided by my hand. Skolden, Kurz, your brother, placed in your way by me. stones to sharpen you. Why? Because gods are selfish. They will betray you as they betrayed me. I have freed you from their burden.
What I did for Urson.
You did it for yourself. Took what your heart desired. Look how you've reveled in your dark baptism.
Where is he?
Let me show you what you hold so dear. Tell me, what do you see?
Weakness. A beast unworthy of my faith. Of the blood spilled in his name. The reason Kislev suffers.
Yuri, son of Kislev. Belakor uses you for his own gain.
End this misery.
Free me.
You can be greater than Urson.
Save Kislev.
Take his power. Take his place.
Urson.
Do what you must, son of chaos.
I renounce you.
So it begins.
Belakor. You betray me. I will not die here. Gods of chaos. I lie here, broken, failed by my god, cast out by Belakor. I have tasted but a morsel of your power. Look at what I have achieved. Let me feast upon it. Kislev will be mine, and together we will serve you. Bestow me with your terrible grace.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was so sick. That was such a great end to that prologue. Like, it didn't even need to be a crazy 3D animation, right? Like, just like the usage of like the drawn pictures and everything and the animation within that. Like, that was sick. Like, Richard Armitage like knocked it out of the park too. Like, gods are fickle. Like, oh fuck, man. Like the way like his head just keeps like shoving at you in the middle of that scene. Holy crap. That was absolutely amazing. And it is a great way to end our stream here for the day. We got another stream probably coming up on Saturday, in which case we'll play through either Zhao Ming or continue the rampage as Yuri. And I kind of feel like after playing the prologue, I want to play Chaos Undivided now. It just feels like it's a natural lead in, which of course it's the intention, right? And I had so much fun with that here today, guys. Hopefully you did too. We got, like I said, a bit of a smaller stream here, but we do have some pretty awesome donations here, especially this last one by Firefly. A massive $100 donation saying, just live life, my friend. But thank you very much, brother. Huge, huge donation from you. And it will go towards the new computer I am building currently. But someone purchased Total War Warhammer 3 through the Nexus store. And then also made a pretty sizable donation too. So thank you very much. Ancient Sith for your $5 donation as well. Galaham for the $30 donation. Illardin, who also purchased through the store and did a pretty good donation as well. Matacles, who did a $5 donation. Ran So Far Away, who opened us up with the 50 CZK. So thank you very much today, guys. And again, Firefly, thank you very, very much. I have to go down to a physical therapist appointment, get some work done on my shoulder. It is beat up. But we'll be seeing. I'm going to decide if it's going to be either Zhao Ming or if it's going to be the Demon Prince. Zhao Ming I really want to play, but the Demon Prince I really love playing too. So I'm kind of stuck in my own head on what I want to do. But we will figure this out. I have a video coming out here tomorrow that will cover the kind of just the combat mechanics, how to go around the combat field for if you're a new player and kind of learn that process, because a lot of people are struggling with it. So I will definitely be covering that there for you, my bros. But as always, thank you so much for watching here today. Enjoy Total War Warhammer 3. Hopefully you aren't hitting too many technical issues. And if you are, and you're watching this after the fact, you can leave a comment. I don't know how much I can help, but I'll do what I can to help try and get you back online here. And like I said, guys, enjoy launch day. It's a huge day. It's a culmination of 6 years going here. And it's been pretty hot and horny. And I'm having a great time. But as always, again, thank you so much for watching here today. Wash your hands, stay safe, take care, and we'll see you back on Sunday.